Hi.
Ooh, hello. We are back.
Like we've
Okay,
never gone.
Listen, listen.
It's like an ad break.
we are back.
It's like we just went on an ad break.
Yeah, it felt like an ad break because it was like 1 minute, 60 seconds. Like, what is going on? Hey.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
it's
so we're back.
nice.
You guys, we are here. We took like an hour break to to eat, to do life, to do quick chop things.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome. How was your break, guys? Did you manage to Boo? Are
I
you
did not do
okay?
much. Like, as we're speaking, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to eat. I am on my Mr. D app. I'm like, I am definitely hungry. So let me
Mhm.
not play myself. So yeah, I did not manage to do much during my break. But I cleaned up my room. Let me not lie. I cleaned up my room because I don't want to be on my bed anymore. So I did do something. It's just that it's not the thing that I was meant to do because I am hungry.
Ah,
You're
yeah.
coming
You should
into
have
this
sorted out the
friends
food, and
starved.
then you should have cleaned the room.
But then the
Yeah.
thing is, now I would have been wanting to clean the room. So it was a catch either way.
You had to choose.
Yeah.
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 No, I'm good. Um, Charity.
I was kind of productive because we made lunch. I kept listening to the audiobook a little bit, so I need to figure out where I am now in the physical book. And I started
Mm,
preparing stuff for dinner. So me,
Ooh, we're
okay.
productive. Yeah.
I'm an
Right
efficient
now, oh,
babe.
you are focused.
Listen.
Oh,
Hey, John.
ah,
Eating
When we
about.
for that
when
hour.
we like, okay, bye. I mean, I'm a multitasker, and I was even washing dishes because I'll be like washing dishes, stirring this side,
Yeah.
coming to wash, rinse, stir.
I also wash dishes in between, and I try to
Mm.
log in to our. We have our running club has the AGM, the annual going on now. So I was like, hey, you know what? Let me just leave these people. They will deal.
Mm.
I've voted. I'm done. I'm leaving them.
Yeah.
My kids have to eat. Hi
Mm.
everybody. How are you doing?
Hello, who's here?
Mm,
Let us know.
hey Pat. Pat is here. Yay, we're
Hey,
back. Round
Pat.
three.
Round
Reading sprint.
three. I know you
Hmm.
know.
Yes.
Round three. Round
Sams is
three.
here as well. Hi, Simile. I decided to get out of bed and clean up my room. Now I'm chilling on the couch, from the
With the
bed to the
book,
couch,
Sims is
hopefully.
me.
with the book.
Sims is me. I am Sims. I am Sims. It's
Yeah,
just a little bit of
yeah,
an
yeah.
environment change. I know. I'm there for
Mm.
you with that one.
Just a new space to make you feel
I
more.
love reading
Yeah, some
sprint
change.
weekend. Mm, chilling all weekend is nice, guys. Like I parked my
Mm.
now when we were on the break, I actually went into the garage and I was like, oh wow, I've parked the car. I'm only gonna drive the car again tomorrow when I leave the house. It's nice. You just
Mm.
stay
No,
home
I don't
all
like driving
weekend.
during weekends. So are you always on the road? Are you always on the road during weekends? No, child. I hate that thing so much.
For
On
the
weekends,
running stuff, probably. Mm.
ah, I hear you. I hear
But
you.
yeah, Pat says
Okay.
multitasking. Yes, girl. We multitask. I had to wash
Listen,
dishes, make lunch,
no, this is a new one. I
make
mean,
the
now
bed.
washing the dishes while you're stirring. I've never heard of that.
Mm-mm, guys, that's the only way I can
That one
function.
takes it
For
to
me,
another
I don't like doing chores. The
level.
things that I do in the house need to take me an
Mm.
hour at a time.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Okay.
Oh,
I hear you.
okay. Yeah, same
Yes, she's
here. I
right,
think
and
for
she's
me,
me.
Okay.
I enjoy doing. You hear the baby? She says, "Mommy, you have to do chores." She is
Do
right.
chores. Mm.
She
Otherwise
is
the house gets
absolutely right.
messy.
You have to do chores. You have
I
to.
just got told on
what did she
live
say?
You
video.
have to.
She's
Sorry,
like, no,
Mama,
Mama, we
you
have to
have
do
to
chores.
do chores.
Otherwise the house gets messy.
Yes,
Sure.
I love a bright
Mm.
queen. Yes, yes, what
Sure. I've been
Girl.
shut up. Yeah, but I was like
Listen,
doing
I told
dishes,
you.
air frying chips, making caramelized onions, making a soup there.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
That's
yeah.
the
Hey,
only way
we busy.
See, I
that
have to
that's the only
be in
way
the
that
mood
things.
though. I don't want to. I have to be in the mood for that kind of thing. Otherwise, I'm a focused person. Like I, if I really
Mm.
want to clean the dishes and the
Yeah.
kitchen, I must clean. And then when I'm done, I'll do what people don't suggest, which is
Mm.
mess up the kitchen all over again and focus on the cooking. And then when I'm done, I'll focus on the cleaning again. Because for me, for some reason, I feel like the task is complete. I can see the results. I'm gratified. Let's start with the mess. Let's mess up and be gratified again.
Yeah.
And then let's clean again and call it a day. So
No,
some
I
most of the time
can't.
I'm like that.
Mm.
But when I'm pressed for
Mm.
time, I do that. I do. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. But most of the time I try not to. I'm like zone
I
into
feel
this
like
thing.
my brain always has so many things. So in my mind, it's like I never have time. I'm always multitasking on everything because I need everything
I
to
hear
just
you.
finish. Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's people who actually enjoy cleaning and they find it therapeutic. I'm not
I
that
do.
person. And
I do.
you
I
see
am
the way
definitely
you
that
explained
person.
it, you can see I can't clean the same space twice
I am definitely
in the
that
same
one.
hour.
Listen, like I can even plan for it. I'm like, okay, you guys have messed up here. Okay. You have messed up at 12
Mm.
o'clock. It's me and this place. We are getting down and dirty. I'm ready for you.
Yeah.
Me, if I clean a surface, if I
I
clean
like
the
too much of a
table,
mess. I try to keep
and
my
mm,
go on. Yeah.
if I clean a table and my child goes and eats there, I tell her, you see, Mama had cleaned. Now you must get the dustpan. You must go gather up the dirt. Go throw it in the bin.
Yes.
Go get a cloth. Come wipe
But I
the
do that
table.
also.
We are good.
I do that
Me, I
Yeah.
can't
also.
They
clean
must
the
clean
same
up.
space twice.
And
Mm, mm,
I don't know, I
yeah,
don't mind cleaning it afterwards, but you must please know that I spent time doing this.
doing
I
it.
do not expect time to redo it again because of
Mm.
you. But
Mm,
definitely, if
mm,
you don't do it like properly, I'll definitely go in there myself. But you must also know, as you are cooking your cereal, ne, Kuti, if you mess up, you will clean up, my friend. I have nothing to do with that.
Mm.
and they always mess up, so it's a given.
Yeah.
It's a given. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not chores. I can like. I always tell people I don't mind cooking. Just don't make me clean. I can cook. Don't
For me,
make me
I like
clean.
both. But my thing is, I hear what you're saying. If I've cooked, if I really feel like I've cooked a feast, don't make me wash the dishes. For me, it's a big insult. I'm like, not after I gave my all to make these dishes dirty. Now you're telling me I must clean
Mm.
them. Now you're insulting me,
And thing
people.
is, I enjoy having a clean space because it like I feel like it makes your it clears up my brain as well when I have a clean space. I just don't like to be the one to
Yes, no,
clean the
I
space.
don't like dirty spaces also. I try by all means to always have my space clean. I can't.
Pat
I
says,
definitely
"Come on, Vuvu, you know us. Come through."
yes, no. I know women can multitask, but for me, if I it's the cleaning. It's just like Charity said. I enjoy it. It's a moment for myself, so I want to be there, focused on it. So, but I get you. When it needs to be done, it's
Pat, you
done.
like ironing?
No. I
Oh, I
hate
don't like
ironing.
ironing.
I
No, I
absolutely
don't
hate
have a
ironing.
favorite chore.
Guys, are you
I do not
cool?
have a favorite
Sorry,
chore. Me.
I'm changing my top. I'm burning.
Are you
I'm burning.
burning?
I'm going to. Yeah.
Simula says, "I love doing laundry with the washing machine. Other chores can miss me." I like that. I like laundry as well. Everything else in moderation, please. Yo,
Yo, guys,
like,
how do you guys
yeah.
love chores? Me, I don't. I don't love laundry. I don't love ironing. I don't love cleaning. The thing that I used to enjoy was just cooking. I clean because I have to clean. It does not bring me
Mm,
like it. I don't feel therapeutic while cleaning, but I feel good after the space is clean. So if I
yeah,
can pay
yeah,
somebody to come and clean my house every single day, I would do that.
yeah.
But then they must leave my house because I don't want
This
them
little
in
girl
my
is literally entertaining herself. Are you
Yup.
serious right now?
Mhm.
She doesn't like she
She's part of
she
the sprints.
she doesn't she entertains herself, but because
that's the joy of
she's
being an
only
only
one,
child.
right? She's like there's only one child.
I like
You
that for her
learn.
I
though.
like her.
Mm,
I love it.
you learn to
Mm,
be your
that
own
she's
friends.
fine.
I love
Mm.
it. I love it. Now I heard you saying you don't get
Okay, that
therapy
was
from the
quick,
actual
boo.
cleaning. For me, it's the actual cleaning that I actually enjoy. Yes, I'm gratified when I see the spaces clean, like you can eat off the floors. But the actual process, ne? All right, guys, I zone in. It's like my mind goes on its own meditation. It's like it's my zen.
I
Sha.
don't get, Mina, I don't get it. Ne? And you know what the weird thing is? I love watching cleaning videos like Sunday resets, people cleaning. I love watching those vlogs.
Mm.
I'm just not the girl.
Oh,
You're
the
not the
cleaning vlogs.
girl.
I love them. They make me feel so peaceful watching them. I just don't
Yeah.
want to be the one doing
Yeah, I hear you. And I think sometimes it's because when it's a chore, like I know that last year it was not something that I liked doing every single time I had to do it because it was only
Yeah,
me who had to do it. So I think when it becomes like
yeah.
I cannot escape it, it does become a little bit of a I really actually am not having fun. But when you can actually choose to be on some
Mm.
today, me, let me show you how it's done. Eh? Then that one.
Yep.
Maybe that's the
Same,
thing for me.
same.
Maybe if I had some help, then
Yeah.
I could do it as like, okay, I want to change things up. I want to clean. I want to do this. I want to spring clean the
Yeah.
house and stuff like that. But
Definitely.
when when it's me and my house gets messy like that, Legos,
Yeah.
papers. My
Yeah.
child likes to draw and she likes to cut.
I mean, this is what I told my kids last year when I didn't have help. I was like, you can see your mom, ne? When she messes the kitchen, everything that she messes herself, ne? Giri, between you and I, who plays toys? It's us, Giri. Then please do not expect me to pick up toys. I'm not. The one thing I'm not doing is picking up toys. Toys I didn't even play.
Yeah,
I didn't play with it. It's not my problem, child. I cannot be involved.
I try to get her to do it. Like some of the time she does it, some of the time she doesn't do it, and I have to be like, well, if you don't pack it, then you don't get to play with it anymore. Then it's like, but I need
yeah,
help. I'm like, "Mm-mm. Who helped you to
To
destroy the
play,
house?
yeah. Who was helping
Who
you?
helped
Yeah,
you?"
exactly. But my kids have become very good with that. Initially, they were
Listen to
not,
what
though. What did
listen
you
to
say?
what she says now. She's like, Mama, do stop saying that word. She can hear I'm talking about her now.
I love it. I love it.
You can't even
I love it.
you can't even vent in peace.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, because they can hear you now. They can
it calls you
definitely hear
out.
you. Yeah, they can hear you.
Yeah, Pat. We're not washing up if we clean, if we cook. Otherwise, what I do, I normally cook as I wash as I cook. I feel like
Yes, that's also a good. It's a
it
good
gives my mind
thing. Yeah,
clear. Yeah, like I can't,
it's a good
but
routine to adopt.
in no way am I gonna be wiping those dishes. Best believe. I'll just wash them. Whoever has to wash the dishes will meet up with my dishes that I've been cooking with.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Charity, how old is your little girl? Pat is asking.
She's 5.
Only children are always that way. Imaginative minds, of
Yes,
course. Like
man.
she's a rock star. Um, Simula says I also love Sunday reset videos. The only reset I do is sleep.
That's good enough. Yeah, you have
I hear
reset
you.
for sure.
I
That is
hear
a
you.
definite reset. That one.
Mm. No, I hear you, Simone.
Yeah,
I should watch those.
they're
No, they're
very
nice.
I've
nice.
And
seen a couple of vlogs on Instagram that
I
look
must share.
very therapeutic.
There's this
Mm,
lady, this Asian lady. She doesn't even talk in her videos, guys. She doesn't talk because
Mhm.
you don't need her to talk to say what. But I can sit there and like watch her for hours back to
yeah.
back. Her channel is
Mm.
called Honey Jubu, and her videos get like 1.4
That's very
million
funny.
views, guys. She has
Yeah.
1.76 million
It's like this
subscribers.
guy.
Her videos gets 1.5 million views.
It's like that
You
guy on
understand?
TikTok who just uses his facial
Mhm.
expressions to react to videos, and he blew up.
Mm. Yo,
Like
like
people
her
don't
videos
really
are
actually
so.
need you to say anything.
You don't need to say anything. Her videos are so calming. I'm gonna share her
That's
thingy. Yeah, but
nice.
her channel is
Like
called
that.
like she does DIY things. She's like a stay-at-home mom, so you see her cleaning,
That's nice.
cooking, and I'm like, huh, I want that recipe, but
It's
you
very
didn't tell us.
therapeutic.
You didn't tell us what you did. But yeah,
And I
I
think
love
sometimes
Peppers,
people is that
to
intrigued.
remember.
Sorry.
What were you saying?
I was saying I think sometimes it's that intrigue also of trying to figure out what did she do to get this meal out without her saying anything that keeps you rewinding, replaying, and
Mm. Peppers, I remember my son didn't tidy his room and opened his window, tipped them out. He said, "Mom, oh, so you tipped the." I said, he learned after that. Yeah, we must teach them lessons though. Like sometimes you're
yeah.
like, mm.
This is true.
Even
This
though
is true.
the 4-year-old, the twins are also, they know. Like, well, if you spill something, I ask them, go wipe. You must wipe after
Mm,
yourself. Because once I've
mm,
over the like on the weekend, I have a rule that I don't do anything that is like like mopping floors or whatever during the
yeah.
weekend. That's my downtime, and then Monday, then I will do everything from scratch. But a weekend, no, I'm just like, you spill,
And it's
you
the
wipe.
worst because they're home, right? It's better when they're at school. When they're home, like you're saying, you're gonna finish one section, they're gonna make a mess. That's just how it is.
Mm, mm,
Definitely how it
mm.
is.
Yeah, no. So, what are you guys reading for this first one?
No, I don't want to lie. I'm probably not going to
Are
read
you gonna
much. I'm
continue
starting work
charity?
at 2.
yeah. I just want to see how far I am. I need to match up the. Every 5 hours. Hey, I'm on chapter 8. But okay, listening. Let's see how many pages that's.
Okay.
Um,
So the book that I'm reading is 283 pages, and I'm starting from scratch. Uh, so yeah, Bird Summons.
I am reading Red Rising and I'm on chapter 8, which is page 58. So I hope that I can, like, I would like to get to, what page is this? Let's say chapter 18. So I'd like to read 10 pages during these sprints.
Okay.
Let's see how it goes.
Boo.
No, I was saying I'm not going to be reading much. I'm going to be working during these sprints.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are on your shift, right? Or is it later on in the evening? Isn't it later?
No, it's not. It's now. It's at 2.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Two. Cool. Hi, Zibi. Zibi says, oh, Zibi is here. Hi, Zibi.
Hey, ZB.
I still love that username. I badly need a read.
Mm.
um, cool. So Vuvu will be working. Charity will be continuing. I will be doing my probably this. If I can't get into it, I'll probably choose a new audiobook, knowing myself. But okay, I'm gonna start the first sprint.
Yeah, listen to your heart. I always told
Mm,
myself that sprints are for me to read books that bring me joy.
Yeah, that is true.
mm,
Definitely. Definitely.
cool. Enjoy, guys. Happy reading. Happy reading.
Thanks, Omp.
How did you do?
I just needed to charge my earbuds. I didn't even hear the thing go off. It's like I don't hear the alarm, but I can hear when you talk.
Oh, oh.
Um, I am on page 82. I don't know where I was before.
Okay.
I might have read like maybe 20 something pages.
Mhm. You're on a
And you?
roll. Boo is working, guys, but she's
Mm,
here, but she's working. Uh, I I left that book. I feel like my daughter is not
that's not
allowing
it.
me to be great. Yeah, no,
And
she's
it
not
needs you to
like she wanted to.
concentrate. Yeah?
Yeah, she wants to jump here.
Mm,
And I'm like, no, I can't. I need to focus. So I
mm,
sampled Mad Bad Love by Sarah Jane Makwala King, and it starts with a it starts with a prologue, Confessions of a Mad Bad Mother. I'm almost done with the prologue. It's not too long actually. I actually got
yeah.
distracted by by a weekly reading vlog.
So you're there on YouTube instead.
I was on YouTube. I was on YouTube instead.
Well, that is a great
Yeah, but
distraction.
yeah, it opens up with I feel like she has checked herself into a place that she
Mm,
normally into the clinic. She calls it the clinic.
mm,
Um, so for those of you who haven't read Sarah Jane Makwala King's first book, which was her memoir, Killing Caroline, she is an adoptee, and when she wrote Killing Caroline, sure, it's years ago now because now she's written this second one because it needed to continue. Um, now her name is different as well because on I think I've borrowed it to someone on the first book on the memoir she is Sarah Jane King, and now she is Sarah Jane Makwala King. She took up the surname of her biological father. King is her adoptive family, and Makwala is Ndate Makwala, her dad's name, her
biological.
father. Mm. But I like her writing. I enjoyed the memoir, and I know that I'm gonna enjoy this because of this prologue.
I've never
But I
even heard
won't
of
be
the
reading it.
author because
Is
when
it?
I
This is
when the
her.
book, I didn't even know who that was. When the book landed at my doorstep, I passed it on. It's one of the books
Yeah.
that's going to Katlego because it was
Yeah,
like, nope,
I think you're able to read this as a standalone, but it would be nice to know the
the backstory.
the first story. Yeah, because killing Caroline, Caroline was her her real name, and her real mom gave her up for adoption. So hence the name Killing Caroline. So yeah, I
Mm,
think a person would want one would need to read this one, the previous one first before going into this one. But I
into
love
that
the
one.
cover. It's got those hot chocolates. Ugh, the sweets.
Mm.
You know the sweets that we grew up on that
They
has
actually
like
look like
love
pills.
me. Yeah, they
At
look
this
like
angle,
pills as well, right?
they look like pills.
Yeah,
Mm.
I love them. Okay, so
I mean, at my book, I think it's a
how's your
very
book?
interesting. It's going good. It's very interesting. It's I don't even know how much I can talk. Let me just quickly scan through here and see what is a spoiler and what's not. Okay, so I can say this because it's in the back of the book. Um, so we following, like, remember I said that at first when I read the book, I thought, okay, you have people that have just moved to Mars, right? And they're busy mining Mars for this substance called helium 3, which is kind of like an energy source, right? And they're trying to make Mars habitable by humans so that the people from Earth
Mm.
can actually eventually move to Mars.
Mhm.
Until first of all, they found like what is the first thing that they found out that there were actually already people on Mars. Like they've been like he was born underground. He's never seen the
Yeah.
sun. They are not allowed to go outside of their barricaded area. And him and his wife found this place where there's grass and things like that, and it's like a glass dome and you can see the stars. And they got flogged for that, and the wife got hanged for that. And
Mm.
he got hanged for taking his wife off and burying her, because you're not allowed to bury the hanged people because there needs to be a symbol of don't break the rules. So there's like different casts of like colors. Red is the lowest one, gold is the highest one. And there's certain things you are allowed to do and not allowed to do, certain things, certain rules that apply to you that don't apply to other people. Like the Reds, they make them mine for this helium, and within the Reds, there's different clans, and they basically make them compete against each other of who can get more of that helium out, and the one that gets the most
Mhm.
out gets better food sent to them.
Mm.
Until
Okay.
he found
Yo.
out one day, hooray, all this thing that we're doing because we've been told, oh, we're doing this for the betterment of humanity, blah, blah, blah. Only to find out, no, it's all a lie. That helium is being taken to the moon, the Earth's moon, where actually a lot of people moved there, colonized it, and are using it as a base to actually move to other planets. Earth is not even, they don't care about Earth anymore. They're using them to mine this helium 3 to fuel the ships to move people all over the galaxy. So Bona, they don't know that. They just
Mm.
think horror there's people on Earth needing them to make this place habitable. And it's been habitable
Habitable.
for hundreds of years. So now
Oh
it's like
wow.
there's a little like revolution happening.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
And
Sure.
they
Interesting.
they they faked his death, so they're trying to get him to infiltrate the gold
Mm.
clans. So it's very interesting.
Okay. Sure. Wow. Like that is so interesting. Now I'm curious. Um. I'm gonna read through the comments. I know Zippy came in earlier as we were about to start the first sprint. Well, I asked everyone um, uh, if you can let us know what books you're looking forward to that are coming out later in the year. Because I was reading through my on my journal, my reading journal. There's a section here that that has like the entire um, calendar, right? And then you put in books that you read that you're looking forward to. And then I realized that there's a book that I actually missed getting. Oh no, it's actually upcoming. Uh, I like the name. When I saw it on the highlights, I like the name. Why Do You Dance When You Walk by Djiboutian Abaraman. Sure. What did I write here? But anyway, I liked the title when I read it. I think I saw it on highlights or somewhere. I saw it somewhere, and then I wrote it down for September because it's releasing in September. Why do you dance when you walk? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
sounds
title.
interesting. I actually have a lot of books because I also do my anticipated releases
Mhm.
spread. Because for August, I had Love on the Brain, Babel by R.F. Kwang, The Book Eaters, The Dragon's Promise by Elizabeth Lim, Nothing More to Tell by Karen M. McManus, the author of One of Us is Lying, The Oleander Sword by Tasha Suri. Most of it is fantasy. And then in September, I have The
Mm.
Weight of Blood by Tiffany D. Jackson because she has a new book that's coming out, and I've
Okay.
loved everything. As well as Full Lady Fortune by Chloe Gong. In October, I only wrote one book so far, The Atlas Paradox by Olivia Blake. It's the second book in the Atlas 6 series that I absolutely loved. And then in November,
Mhm.
it's The World We Make by N.K. Jemisin and Blood Marked by Tracy Dion, which is the second book in what is the name of the
Mm.
first one? I forgot the name of the first one. But I actually have a long list. I still have the reader's most anticipated releases from Goodreads. I'm gonna go through it and just fill up my list to which books I'm looking forward to. Oh, Bubba's. Why are the babies crying? Okay, I'm gonna read some of the comments. Hi, Pearl. Pearl is reading A Court of Thorns and Roses to escape the thriller and romance slump. Looking forward to Celeste. NG's Our Missing Hearts. I saw that because I actually put that on my radar as well. So I'm looking forward. I love Court of Thorns and Roses, one of my favorite series to read. Book one is not that great, but it sets you up nicely for what happens from book two. Everybody's saying hi, Pearl. Pat says you've got a really nice garden, Jared. Oh, thank you so much. Nice for chilling while reading. It really is, and I need to use it again for because I used when it was warmer. I would go put a blanket, sit outside, and read for a bit. But it's been like cold. Even when the sun is out, the wind is like cold. Bodyball says, I remember those candies from back in the day. And they had a funny aftertaste. Hey? Pat also remembers those sweets with the love messages. Simole says, I loved Killing Caroline. So Simole also read the book. Pat says that sounds like something for the future of the future. Yeah, it is. So this is a sci-fi book. So
Yeah.
it is happening like I don't know how they didn't tell us how many years in the future it is, but from the time where Earth was overpopulated and they said Earth was overpopulated 700 years ago, and they sent the
Mhm.
first red clans to Mars 500 years ago to start digging and clearing out Mars for it to be habitable. But the certain like there's lower rates and there's higher rates. The lower rates are the ones that are basically living underground. They've never seen the sun ever. So they
Mm.
live underground. They don't know what the sun looks like. They don't know what the stars look like. Um, they they are fighting every day for food. They made to believe that whatever they're doing is helping humanity, but humanity is fine. Humanity is spread all across the galaxy and busy
Of course.
colonizing other
Mhm.
planets. They're just using them to mine this helium-3 for their fuel, basically.
Okay. Mm.
Amari
So
and the
Pat is
Great
looking forward.
Game.
Sure. I like that the titles
Mm,
are Mari in the Great Game, Soul of a Deep, Blood Like Fate.
Fate. Because I actually have
Hmm.
Amari and the Night Brothers, and I started reading it. I think I got to chapter 4, and I must go back to it because yesterday I had shown Onyeka, but I realized I already have a middle grade that I started. So when I finish Raid Rising, I will actually go back to Omari and the Night
Ah.
Brothers.
Oh. So Simula just helped me out, figuring out what I wrote here. I have the
Mm.
book on my wish list. It's from Cassava Republic. The author is from Djibouti. Yes. So
Djibouti.
I wrote here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wrote, is that
Very
our
good.
15 minutes? Why Do You Dance When You Walk by
Mm.
a Djiboutian novelist. Abro
Mm.
Abroman Waberi.
I
Ah,
don't even know
thank you,
where Djibouti
Sambule.
is. I've never even heard of a Djibouti.
Oh, they also looking forward to
Oh,
Why Do
there
You
it
Dance When You
is.
Walk by Abraham Belberry coming from Cassava. Yes. Thank you,
Mm.
Evropis.
And welcome. What's the babies say? Lauren says, I'm looking forward to a live, Love on the Brain coming out as well. Also, I can't wait for the final Gambit, which is the last book in the Inheritance game. I still want to read the Inheritance games, but I don't know, I don't own any of the books. So when I can, I think I'll collect them and read them. The Weight of Blood. When is I don't know the Weight of Blood. Charlie's asking when is Babel coming going to be an essay? It came out when did it release? In
Isn't it
August.
out?
No, it is out, but we get it like a month after the rest of the world.
Oh, I think then I
Nobody
would have
loves
seen it
us.
on
I know
people
Jonathan,
posting.
not yet, because Jonathan O
Yeah.
ran a competition where they only had one um, arc of Babel. So they don't even have stock yet. So
Oh.
we'll probably only get it maybe in September if we're lucky.
Mhm.
October, if not. Apparently, yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard only good things about Amari.
About Amari. Mm.
And it's a
Um.
very nice cover. I feel like though, like Umpi, well, not because you have a son who's now in that middle grade age. Do you find it easy or difficult to find books for them? I feel like all the books that are coming out for middle grade are kind of like geared towards girls. The Amari and the Night Brothers, the Onyeka and the Academy of the Sun. Like they all follow like girl characters. Do you struggle when she's handling the babies? Let's give her a chance while she
Yes,
does
I
that, and I'll
do
read.
a lot. I think the only reason why I end up getting exposed to books for boys is through the highlights, and that's it. But
Mm,
sometimes they are not even relevant to him.
to him.
Um, yeah, like even the U.S. born, is it U.S. born? Yeah, U.S. born
Yeah,
titles. He doesn't. He's very,
because they
he
all.
doesn't really relate.
I personally feel like they geared for girls. Like I'm looking at my middle grade shelf, and I can't pick out one book that says this is like this will talk to a young boy. I understand that it's nice to read across the board, but you also want to read things that speak to you. And I don't literally my on my shelf. I don't see that. I don't
Yeah,
see that.
yeah.
So
Even for him,
it's
like
it's
these, like even now, I'm looking at books that he's read,
mm,
and um, last month we got him Artemis
Artemis
Fowl.
Fowl. Yeah, Artemis Fowl apparently is good. But that's an old series
Yeah,
also. Mm.
yeah. So he says, and then I got these, the Great Brain Robbery from U.S.
I want
Born,
those.
uh,
I want those
the
for
Train to
myself.
Impossible Places.
Yeah, I want those for my.
We
Didn't I
got these from
buy?
U.S. Born.
I thought I had
Robin
bought
Stevens,
myself a
yeah.
copy. Yeah, the bargain
And
books
these are
app.
all, and he went through them. He went through them so quickly, and now I need
That's
to
the thing.
also
Now he's done.
get buying.
Mm,
Mm.
because
Bookmarked by
yeah,
Wolf
I
says,
just
sorry.
no. I was saying no. I just it just popped in my head now, realizing that all these books are actually geared towards girls. It's nice to have girls see themselves
Mm.
in the books, but it will also be nice for the
Yeah,
boy kids to also see
for the
themselves
boy kids.
in books.
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel like that's not
Mo
actually
always says
happening.
that.
Mm.
Mm. Bookmarked by Wolf says, he's looking forward to Bubble. Did we read that?
Pebble,
Bubble
not
and the
yet.
Atlas Paradox. just to mention a few. I recently got Ordinary Monsters by J.M. Mirror.
Where
Came
did you
out
find
last month,
Ordinary
book one.
Monsters? Apparently, that one is good. People have been loving Ordinary Monsters. I feel like when Babel and the Atlas Paradox come out, everybody must just do a buddy read. Because I feel like a lot of people are going to be like, Instagram is going to
Yeah,
be like crazy for it.
blowing up.
Hmm.
Final Gambit 2. I love that series. Oh, okay. You guys love
Hmm.
series. I want to
I like
move
series.
on. I just move on.
Hmm.
Who asked about cassava? Cassava is in Africa. Oh, Gibon.
No,
Gibon is
no,
in Africa.
Japan. I figured that, but where? Maybe I'm just looking maps.
Oh,
Djibouti. I've never heard of Djibouti.
Djibouti. Yes. Charlie
Let me
says not
open
an essay
maps.
yet. That's Bible. Hello, everybody's
Should
saying hi to everybody. Tristan
we get?
Strong series is for boys. Oh, okay.
Hmm?
Um,
I'm gonna store this message.
yeah.
Tristan Strong.
And then and Jason Reynolds writes for lots
Reynolds.
of boys. Okay, lots. Oh, he writes
I,
lots
I
for boys.
I I
Oh,
figured
thank you,
I figured
Charlie.
Jason Reynolds would be more YA. Does he read YA yet, or is he still
Oh,
reading middle grade? I don't know. In my
no,
brain,
no.
I have a Jason Reynolds book called Forever Ends on Friday, but that looked more YA than middle grade. How old is he?
Uh, he's
But I don't know what.
12, so he is. We haven't started him on YA as yet.
Mm,
I had resolved to, because he reads too quickly. So I wanted to also
mm,
maybe before the end of the year start him on a few YA that is like
mm.
a select
Oh,
few. Yeah.
he liked what was it, Ghana? What is the first book of the merciless ones? What is book one?
Oh
He liked
yeah.
that one, right?
He liked this one. Yeah, the Gilded One. Enjoyed it.
The gilded ones.
Enjoyed
He
it.
liked it.
So he's
Okay.
looking forward to that. Yeah.
Mm,
Um,
okay. Then
Embodiable
maybe he
says
can also try
authoring.
the
Hmm.
Chinelo or
Which
I'm
one?
saying I was just saying maybe he could also try the Children of Blood and Bones then if he liked what is it? The Gilded
Oh,
Ones.
okay. And that's the one I have. I don't have the
And
second
you
book
have that
from
one.
that. So
Yeah, but maybe
yeah, I
he
do.
can try that to see if he likes it. The Ray Bearers.
Yeah.
Um I'm literally shopping on my
Embodiable
shelf.
says that Chinelo Ocparanta. I do actually have a Chinelo Ocparanta. That's what was it? Under the Udala trees. I have it, but I haven't read it yet. Has a new book coming up.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't
Some more
know.
hellos.
Oh,
Oh,
East
Abruptus
Africa.
says East Africa for you, bordered
Mm.
by
What
Ethiopia,
about
Eritrea, and Somaliland.
Somaliland? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Thank you for the clarification.
okay.
I had my maps open, but I wasn't even anywhere near typing.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
dear
also Dear Martin.
Oh,
Oh,
yes. That's
yay!
yes.
Charlie.
I feel like, you see, did you start it? Yeah,
Yeah, I
Charlie's here
did.
with the recommendations. Thank you, Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie. Charity, do you think Pet and Bitter are YA or middle grade?
Definitely YA.
YA, ne? Mm.
Yeah. I feel
Because
like they also
even
need
on,
to,
yeah?
even on.
I was saying even on Dear Santuran, they
Mm.
did mention that they wrote a YA. So I remember
Mm.
that Bitter and Pet is meant for YA.
I
I
think
think they mentioned
also,
it.
yes, they do mention it. I think the other thing is, I don't know if it's the authors or the publisher or what it is, or maybe the genres, but they also there's a gap missing between YA and adult, right? So for
Hmm.
middle grade, I can clearly see what is a middle grade YA. I can see, but then for example, Honey and Spice is not a YA, but
Mm-mm.
it's not adult. It's for me, it's like a new adult. But when you go to the
Yeah,
shops, they would place it on the YA sections.
on the
A
YA
Court of
section.
Thorns, a Court of Thorns and Roses. That's not YA, and this is why people had a problem with like it's too graphic for a YA, but it's not a YA. It's actually a
YA,
new
yeah.
adult. It's a new adult because for me, it's like
Mm,
once you've passed 18, it's no longer YA. Once, if the
yeah.
setting is in a college or university, it's no longer YA.
Charlie says, I think Pet is middle grade, but touches on some tough topics. Yeah,
Oh wait,
and the Gilded
wait,
ones, the
yeah,
Mischievous ones,
yes.
is really good. Yes, we enjoyed
No,
it.
actually, you're right. Because Pet, how old is the character in Pet? The character in Pet is not older than 18. Bitter is
Mm,
YA. Pet is middle grade, but the author labeled it as YA in their memoir because of the heavy
yeah,
topics. And those heavy
yeah.
topics are not dealt in a light or delicate way that most middle grades do. So some middle grades you'll see there's always like not really trauma, but there's always like death, grief, or something that they handle in the YA
Mhm.
book, in the middle grade book, sorry.
Mm.
But the way they handled it's easy enough for a young reader to like, I guess,
No,
digest.
I feel like for this particular author, Mo will have to read these books when he's literally 16. Honestly, at this
Yeah.
point,
No, I
yeah,
wouldn't
for this
recommend
particular
Pet for
author,
him because also
no.
The writing style of Pet is a little, it's not easy. You kind of have to read between the
Mm.
lines to understand what
Yeah,
the
no,
author is
it'll be
talking
a
about.
few years.
It's, it's definitely not. That's
That
why I wouldn't,
particular YA or whatever, new,
new
no,
adult.
like whatever it is, it's fine.
Mm.
Charlie says bitter is more YA and new adult is between YA and adult. Um,
I'm finding it the other way around.
Similar says middle grade. I thought Pet is middle grade for 9 to 12-year-olds.
Like the author is
Yeah,
young. The
you see,
author
Pat.
is like,
Pat says
not the
Pet and
author.
Bitter YA. I recommend you read them first. I
Mm.
also I don't have them. I don't have both, but I also wanted to collect the author's work because I have Death and Thuran and I have the Death of Vivek. So I'll be collecting them, and then Mo will only get to experience this author when he's literally 16 or even
18.
18. Oh, yeah.
Like, but you can sample them on script because they're on script. I listen to bit on script. Like,
Yeah.
Pet,
Yeah.
the character, main character in Pet is a middle grader, but the content I feel is YA.
Uh, okay. So
Jumbies, root
Jambi's
magic.
Root Magic says Pat. Pat, is this now a recommendation? And
I feel like I've seen root
Charlie says, I
magic
think that we
somewhere.
should let children be able to read books like Pet or that cover those topics because there are children who are victims of in South Africa who don't know how to handle that. Um,
No, Charlie, I
I don't
agree
know.
with that, but I feel like Pet is not the book. I feel like somebody needs to write. Like for me, reading as an adult, I see like the importance of it, but um, I don't know the way that they handled it does not seem
Mm,
like to be constructive for. Like I don't feel like a middle grader will grasp what they need to grasp from the book, if that makes sense.
mm.
Like I love the
Yeah,
books
for
because of
me,
the topics, but I don't think a middle grader will grasp. Like I can read the book and maybe use what I've read for a middle grader, but I feel
mm,
like we don't have enough books. You're correct. We don't have enough books that cover those topics. I feel like South African
yeah,
literature space. I'm not an author, but I feel like our authors are too scared to write about. important things. People are just doing memoirs. People are doing self-help or political stuff, but we actually not doing the things that matter. We're not writing about things that matter, or maybe people just don't have the the knowledge of it, because we have
Mm.
doctors, we have psychologists or whatever, but people just write about sex the whole time, and they write politics, and they write
Yeah.
memoirs. They write the things that are gonna spike
Mm.
um, excitement. But when it comes to kids, I don't know. The our kiddie section
Mm.
in terms of books, we have kids for like we have kids for my daughter. Not kids with books for my daughter. Like her age group, she's got lots of books right now. But Mo's age group,
Yeah.
I don't know a single South African author
12 year
that
olds.
that I could recommend for Mo. Maybe somebody
Mm.
here knows which authors write, like
Like South
local authors
African or
write.
African books. I
Yes.
feel like happy as a parent as well. For me, I know the kind of things that Mo will, I don't know, like not relate to, but like I'm sensitive to his emotions, and he's such an
Mm,
emotional child. So I just feel like, ugh, like I don't want to trigger him, and just like how a child wouldn't watch like thriller movies, um,
mm.
because he might have like nightmares or whatever. Even the content that they read, I just feel like I need to be very mindful of what he reads, and I just feel like
Of what he's
this
reading.
particular author is like
This
a
is
no
not the
go
one.
until he's a certain
No,
age.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
this is not the
recommend that
one.
for a kid. This is will be actually a good thing to
Yeah.
figure out, because I feel like I'm still chilled with my daughter, but now I'm like, wait, because all the other middle grades I've read are all by white authors, and mostly they talk about grief,
Mm.
because nobody talks about. Oh Lord, they talk about grief. I didn't break. Okay, Bubbles. They talk about grief most of the time. I guess maybe I don't know why grief is always kind of like the central topic. Another one was, oh well, I guess it was also still grief. It wasn't like a death, but it was like a missing parent type situation. But I haven't yet read books that tackled other topics that maybe South African kids in the townships are dealing with, or some traumas or anything. I feel like things like that needs to be handled very
Mm.
delicately for young readers.
Delicately.
And you saying that Mo is a sensitive person, I feel like they need to
Mm.
read something that they can be able to be like, okay, this thing could be triggering, but then the way that it's handled, they're also showing me how to deal with what I'm reading or what to do about it. Not just like trigger me and
Mm.
leave me dry and high and dry and say, oh yeah, this is what other people go through as well. I don't want a you're not alone type book, but you're not helping me with my
Yeah.
trauma. I don't know if
Yeah.
I feel like I said a lot of things, but I don't know if that made sense.
It does. Charlie says one romance book I read when I was 13 taught me that a husband can rape his wife, something I never would have learned in books geared towards my age. I actually skipped one while you were talking. Charlie had said also read Milton Boone when she was 12, so kids are reading books older than we realize. Yeah,
That,
there's
that
actually,
is
I agree
true.
with that, Charlie, because Mo reads, I actually have it in the car because I'm returning it to the library. But his father wanted to read, there's a book that he wanted to read that he had read. And so after he had read it, my husband saw the book and he was like, "What is this book? I actually want to read it so that I can see what you're reading." But obviously he doesn't
Mm,
have time. Um, but yeah, it's very adult, but it's not actually adult. It's like I don't know if it's not even thriller. It's something else.
mm. But there's
But
other
yeah,
adult books that are not triggering. There's adult books
yeah,
that are not
yeah.
triggering, that they can read. I feel like even probably The House in the Cerulean Sea. I feel like Mo would enjoy that
Oh, okay.
because how The
Because
House in
they
the
are at
Cerulean
that
Sea is
age
such a
anyway
heartwarming.
where they talk about um the LGBTQ um community. Like they
Mm,
13-year-olds now are literally because he's hanging out. He's 12, but he's in class with people who are 13
yeah.
because he's in grade 7.
Mm.
So they really like even the girls. You can
30.
see the girls are older. Yeah.
Mm. So like they are adult books, not adult, but more grown up books that they can read. I feel like that is still okay. And I feel like because he's such an avid reader, he ran out of content for his age group very quickly. And as you read, his reading is getting better as well. So the language is getting better as well. So he's probably starting to get bored by the age group, the books for his age group. So that's why he's like moving up. So he's
Yeah.
probably going to move
Yeah.
up quicker. But I feel like it's
Mm,
just a matter of curating the books that are nice, that
mm,
that are not triggering for no reason.
yeah. Hey, Tabe. Okay, this chat is
Yeah,
taking so long. We eating
it
away
is.
from the sprint, but it's fine. We're gonna wrap up the comments, guys. Tabe says hi. I keep on dipping in and out. I'm happy to be rejoining. And Pat
Can't have you.
already just. I think this is another. Hi, Tabe. I think this is another recommendation when life gives you mangoes.
Mangoes. I
Kat
actually
says
saw
just
that.
teaching her kids to read political books. Obviously, Kat, we are not surprised.
Then you're gonna have people to discuss these topics with.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe you can give us like better leaders, Kat. Your kids can come out here and be
Can
better
come on
leaders.
and be like the real ones.
Mm.
Charlie says, I read The Power of One and Tandia when I was 14. Listen, Charlie's
That's what I
been
was
at this.
saying now. Like when you start early, you you kind of like you go through your age groups reading, and then you move up quickly in terms of levels where your classmates who are not readers, who don't read in their spare time,
Yeah.
are reading for the level. You are like already 2 levels above them. So
Hmm.
has he tried the Goosebump series? I loved that series. It's like
Not
it's a
yet.
horror for middle grade. It's a middle grade horror,
Hmm.
but it's not. I don't think it's really scary. But if maybe they are, like I can see with my daughter, she's 5, but I can see she likes thriller things. Even though in the beginning they would make her upset, but she keeps going back because there's this show called what is that little girl who tells stories? So she tells like stories that we've known and grew up with. Maybe like there we go, Marsha. It's Marsha and the Bear. That's the name of the show. She's telling
She's
Mama it's
listening to
Marsha.
you.
It's Marsha and the Bear, and Marsha will tell, I don't know, the story of Little Red Riding Hood, but then change it up so it's different. Okay, sorry. And and now there's a whole series of Marsha's spooky stories, and I'm like, but why are you watching the spooky stories? She's like, but I'm not scared. And I'm like, okay, fire awake, watch Marsha's spooky stories. So I'm like, I'm starting to see that she's into a little bit of more excitement, a little bit of more
Mm,
thrillerish.
that
And I'm
that
like,
rush.
and she needs a little bit of rush. But then when it gets too much and then it upsets her, then I must be like, stop with Marsha. Because
Uh,
Marsha's making you upset. It's like, but she's not making me upset.
Katako says her son is into anime and that thing is expensive. It is. I think Pat is also sharing another recommendation. I've been starring Pat's recommendations. Hi Tabe. Um
Cat,
Morning
if you
Lena, you're
have
back.
if you have a tablet, there's an app called Shonen Jump, right? Let me type it in.
Shonen Jump.
Sh-
Oh yeah, there it
yeah,
is. There it
there's,
is. Charlie just recommended it. Are you
there we
subscribed to
go.
Crunchyroll for anime and
Mm-hmm.
Shonen Jump for manga?
Shonen Jump.
Thank you,
Yeah, all the
Charlie.
mangas are there. All the mangas are there. You won't get the full series, but like they give you, I think, 3 volumes at a time. So you read volume one, volume two. By the time you read three, four, five, six becomes available or something like that. That's on Shonen Jump.
Mm. Okay, let's try to push this second one. I'm gonna try and do something. I think the kids are missing me. So I'm gonna go see what's happening there. Hold on, Baba. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna help you now.
And I'm
Enjoy,
gonna
guys.
continue. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Oof. Wow. Like, guys.
Mama, look, that's a rainbow hair.
Mm.
It's a
Mm-hmm.
rainbow, rainbow, rainbow,
What would have think?
rainbow.
I think the twins are taking a nap. It's
Mm.
quiet.
Yo, peace. My child doesn't take naps anymore, so we
Is
struggle
it?
through it. Yeah, because actually, if she does
I
nap, then
actually.
she doesn't sleep at night. She sleeps very late.
Mm,
Mm.
so these two are still on that schedule of taking a nap. Even like at school, they stop them taking naps, but
Mm.
when they get home, they'll definitely sleep. And sometimes I struggle to wake them up because then at night they don't want to sleep.
Yeah, because
But
on
I try
normal
to
days
cap
she
it
goes to
to
sleep.
like 1 hour.
That's what we had told them at her school. That if they're gonna have the kids sleep for 2 hours, they need to wake her up after an hour. Because over the weekends we don't let her nap, so she
Hmm.
stays awake. Rather, she goes to sleep at 8 o'clock. Because if she naps, she'll go to sleep at midnight.
Hmm.
Mm.
How was your reading? I actually did a minimal reading um
Mm.
because I'm so curious about the AGM, so I ended up going onto the
Onto the
broadcast.
meeting.
But
Mm.
drama, so I logged off. But the reading has to now the third sprint I have to push. But
Yeah.
I've decided I'm continuing with this. Maybe one chapter, and then I will see.
Okay, I am. Let's see how far this thing says in terms of percentage. So I am on page 106, which is chapter 15 of 48. And
Mm,
so far, so good. So far, I like the main character. He's a little funny. But
mm,
yeah, so far so good. There's been a lot of preparations happening for him to infiltrate the goals, but not get action. So they're like teaching him how to behave, how to talk. He needs to talk differently, act differently. And remember how I told you he comes from a very, very, very poor background where literally they were eating oats day in and day out. When now he had to practice how to eat a 7 course meal,
mm.
and he's getting tested on it and cutleries and what do you use to eat fish? You use this fork. So do you finish the fish when you eat it? And he's like, yeah, like no, you never finish the fish. You eat it and you leave
Yeah,
20% so that that's self control, to practice self control, to know that your your cravings basically don't get the better of you. So, cause when I was
mm,
like 7 course meals, I'm like, where do you get the stomach to eat a 7 course meal? And he's being told, is like, yeah, and if you need to use the toilet, you don't. You just sit there and you hold it until the meal, the 7 course meal is done. So it's like,
what?
it's all like they teaching him how to be like a rich
Yeah.
person in this book, and how they act. Now he must learn their language. He must learn how they dress, how they dance, how they fight, things like that. So yeah, I'm having a good time with
Sure.
it. I'm like, I'm coming to
Yeah.
this. I'm 27% into the book.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know if it's something I would actually be invested in, but it seems very interesting.
It's very interesting. I feel like for me, sci-fi was very intimidating because I thought it was gonna get so sciencey, but this is not even. It's not even sciencey at all.
Mm,
It's just that everything is happening on a different planet, but
exactly.
the people are still people. It's just the location that's different. So there's nothing that's very sciencey that's happening in here. So I think it's still doable.
Yeah.
But like it's basically the story of like slavery and oppression and
Mm.
like it's all that.
I have a feeling I would enjoy the audiobook more
Mm.
if
At
they
least
had
the
an
audiobook, the
audiobook.
whole no, they do. The whole trilogy is on script. So I'm doing a hybrid read.
Oh, okay.
The whole
Oh,
trilogy is on
nice.
script. So
Okay.
it's available.
Mm.
I was cold, so I made
Daddy,
coffee.
I got it.
Hey sis, what it
Hey, honey.
do? Pat, that account. Whoever said that Tammy is actually my sister. She's changed usernames on the whatever that she's using, but that's my sister.
She's going
Um,
incognito.
Tammy
Yesterday
is
she
a
was. What name was she using
yeah.
yesterday?
Yesterday it was Kat. Tammy is her
Like
partner. So she changed
incognito
username
accounts.
probably. Oh, so if she says couldn't decide what I was in the mood for. Same here. Finally started All the Devils Are Here by Louise Penny, and she's read one chapter. Awesome.
Hope you enjoy it.
And yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Embodiable says I finished reading Weapons of Mass Destruction. I'll be starting
Destruction.
with I Do Not Come to You by Chance. I love that name. Oh, that's a beautiful name. What's it
We love to
about?
see books that are being finished.
Yeah, right? That's the whole
The death,
point. That's the whole point of this.
the death of
Charlie says,
Vivek.
oh no,
The death of Vivek.
oh no. I've reached a heart wrenching part of the book and I'm not okay.
Shasmi's
Sorry,
Charlie.
Charlie.
Nah, I'm
That is
afraid.
sad. Pat says I made
Oh,
a jacket baked
oh,
potato with loads of cheese. Oh, babies. Yum. Yum.
Pat, you're making the
I
people
would do
hungry.
anything at this point to taste food made by someone else. Honestly, like home cooked
and not
meal
and not
made by
takeaway.
someone else.
Not
No,
Mr. Delivery,
not
not
takeaway.
Uber Eats.
No. Mm-mm.
Food made with love.
Exactly. Pearl says, wow, this one felt short. I'm enjoying a quarter. Couldn't eating a quarter of Thorns and
Pot
Roses
of
more than I
thorns and
expected.
roses, yeah.
Yeah, adding Red Rising to my TBR. Yes.
Do it. I'm only like 100 pages in, but I'm seeing good potential. It's good. I like
Nice.
it.
Kat says, I'm getting to my suspicions. Then the book got interesting. Oh, you're almost by the meat.
How far? How
By the
far are
meat.
you in the book, by the way? How far along are you?
Yeah. Okay, so Kat is also cooking and reading still. And Charlie's asking, do you have any South American fantasy suggestions? I've only seen ones from Mexico or the Caribbean. Okay, maybe there's new books that we're gonna get from Pat. Kat says, all I can say is one day we'll wake up to load shedding that's permanent. Guys, Zini, let's make a plan too.
Hey, you see that book of yours, Kat? No, that
I
book of
mean,
yours.
yeah,
Oh,
it does
what?
sound yummy, right?
I just googled South
Please don't say
America.
that, Kat.
I just googled South American fantasy books. The things that come up, which does not seem right. Oh, Sylvia Moreno Garcia. counts.
Oh.
And then they have Tochi Onyebuchi. But where is that author from? Furia. The Rage of Dragons, Evan Winter. I don't know. Let me just see Latinx.
I've not seen any South African fantasy. So long while you're
Not.
looking there. Caribbean or
Mm,
American only are the only ones I know. Okay. Um, South
yeah, but
African.
Nocturna, South American is what they want to say. Nocturna, anything by Sylvia Moreno Garcia,
Mhm.
uh, Isabel Ibanez. I think I saw a new book from them on, was it them? From
Yeah, I
Android
think
FM.
I've seen that name is very familiar.
Did I see it on?
Um, Bookmark by Wolf is gone for the day
Mm,
because he's watching soccer. Enjoy.
enjoy.
Mm,
Charlie, there's another one called Together We Burn by Isabel Ibanez. It's a new book. I did say Charlie, but it's not the same Charlie that you know.
hey, Miguel. Miguel
Just
is
like,
listening to your conversations. Eh? Hey. So Sammy is back. Hey, Sammy Koala Reed. How it doing? How you doing? Thank you for listening. Has derailed my sprint plans. It's so nice. Yeah. I finished it, Sammy. I finished it this morning.
mm,
Pat, you are on the money. Food tastes
mm,
better when someone else cooks it.
mm.
Sure. I'm tired of eating my own
Considering
food, man.
when you feel like every week you're repeating stuff. Ish,
Yeah.
it's rough. Oh, chapter 4.
Okay, so Kat is answering you. She's on chapter 4.
Mm.
In the bathtub. There's someone in the bath.
Are you
Ish.
lazy,
It's
Thrifty? Thrifty's
Pat is
lazy.
making
Ish,
us
Rena.
hungry.
Yeah, it sounded yummy though, right?
What?
Okay.
Okay, so
Um,
Charlie says Sylvia
I don't know
Moreno
why it gave
Garcia is
me.
Mexican.
I literally like Googled. Google also doesn't know because they giving me the gilded
Google
ones. They're
is not
giving me
reliable.
the beautiful ones by Sylvia Moreno Garcia, The Prairie of the Orange Tree by Samantha Shannon, Inkheart. So I don't know.
Furia is not fantasy. A great book though. Okay, not Latin,
I,
but South
I heard
American.
somebody.
That's Charlie.
Was it not a fantasy about somebody who likes soccer or something like that? I don't know.
Hey, Charity, look at Sammy's comment. We will need a nickname
For Spice,
if
why?
baby is listening.
No, she won't know what it means. She thinks spice is like salt.
Yeah. Yo, Simula
Mm.
pushed, hey?
So
She's
she
working. So Simula and Vu are working today. Well,
mm.
for the afternoon. Simula stopped at page 103. Let me see how many pages does this book have? Because I have it nearby. So Sam's is reading. Oh, it's 393. Page 393. Oh no, that's the acknowledgement. The book is 390 pages long. That's
Mm.
what Yinka, where's your husband? That's what Sims is reading. Um, I hope you're enjoying it. We can call it Nando's.
Was a lot of Nando's in the book.
Bio Magic by Joel Parker Rose. Rage of
I don't
Dragons
know.
and Fires
Rage
of
of
Vengeance by
Dragons.
Even Winter.
That one did come up on the list. But you see, it's coming up also
Oh,
with the
okay.
mix of Sylvia Moreno Garcia's.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This
Right.
Fura
So it's
isn't
not
fantasy, but
fantasy.
why about a girl who plays soccer? Oh, hence the soccer that
Okay.
you mentioned. Was it
I thought
you?
there was a fantasy, yes, but I knew for sure that it had something to do with soccer.
Yeah, yeah. Enjoy Yinka. Simile.
That's the thing. You
Oh,
see,
okay.
Charlie, this is the confusing thing because now I'm confused by Google
British man.
because because what are you specifically looking for in South America? Because usually if you Google anything South American, they like to give you like um, Latinx recommendations.
Mhm. So Pat has also suggested Hurricane Child by Kason Calendar. Calendar.
I feel like I've heard that title before.
Mhm. So Sammy just suggested, oh, ladies, have you read Wonderfully Made by Twanelo Serumula? It's a cute book for Mini Me Monday. I've
Yeah,
seen
we've
it
got a
on
copy.
Bookstagram. I don't have a copy yet.
Let me show you what it looks like.
Please. Um, for those who are on here, Sammy Koala Reads does this new feature on her page, and she invites everyone to also join in on Mondays and suggest books by for our little babies, our little children,
The
wonderfully
twins, the
made.
twins, the twins would love this.
Awesome.
Mama, you mean
The
twins?
twins.
I mean the twins.
Twins.
It's really cute.
Candy makes us cavities.
So what?
Candies make us cavities.
Yeah, candy gives you cavities.
Gives us cavities for real life.
Yeah, so don't eat candy. It's a very cute um book.
I like the colors. The illustrators in South Africa for children's books are doing
That's
the
on
most,
point.
hey?
That's why I was saying
I'm
earlier,
really
like
loving the covers.
the books that are coming out for children are amazing. Like we have a lot of kiddie
Mm,
books now, so it's the middle grade
yeah.
portion and the YA portion that's lacking.
Even Winter Born in England to American Parents. Oh,
Because he's black,
that
he's African
was,
American. So which what a okay?
and
Give us
Charlie
a
was also,
country. Charlie, give us a
Charlie was
country.
also asking if Hurricane Child is not Caribbean, if it's Caribbean.
I have
Because
no
I could
idea.
you were looking for South,
Thing is,
South.
South America is also big. There's uh, I don't even know any artists from any of these countries. Chile, Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Brazil,
Mm,
Bolivia, Venezuela, Colombia, Ecuador, Peru. I don't know any authors, but thing is, Google doesn't give
mm.
you the right things.
Oh. Oh, and
They
Sammy
just
says
mix things
representation.
together.
Exactly, Sammy.
Mm,
You get it. You get it. The representation that all the brown babies are seeing, like in all the books, is amazing.
mm.
Honestly, for the past year, 2 years, even three has been amazing. So
They've been
Charlie just
doing well.
clarified what she's looking for, because she's looking for books for
Mm,
written by authors from Brazil, Argentina, Peru, Colombia, Ecuador. You
Ecuador.
know,
Mm. But when you let me just say South
Caribbean from
American
St. Thomas. Oh, not
authors.
Central America, not
Home is not
American,
a
not Caribbean. Oh,
eh,
black authors.
but I don't see I do not
Oh, okay.
see.
So Pat is saying sorry, Charlie. She's more for black authors.
What? No, it's just a crown. We already have
Oh,
Cool.
but
that.
I want to read Rage of Dragons. I have
Oh,
you see, every time I
You have
search,
it.
what do they give me? 10 great Latin American writers.
copies? You.
Even Google doesn't
Ah.
know. It's always giving me um Latin American. Sure, me, I don't know, Charlie. I have no idea.
Sorry, Charlie.
Even Google doesn't know. Maybe
Okay,
let's
I'm
try
gonna read one
searching.
last comment. Um, from Sammy so long, my colleague at work, said she was so grateful for books that showed little girls with afros. Her baby was struggling with not being blonde, and these books helped her feel seen.
That's beautiful.
Uh,
That is beautiful.
yes, love it. Charlie says I'm
Look at
open
how
to black Brazilians.
mm,
Oh,
look at how let me just switch off this thing for a little bit. Look at how confused Google is. I don't know if you'll be able to even stop
oh no, is that
turning
the gilded
around.
one?
Yeah, after I
It
searched
looks like a gilded one.
um, authors from South America, they give you the gilded ones. What am I supposed to do with the gilded ones? Right? They give you the gilded ones. They give you the girl with the louding voice, um, Bernardine Evaristo, homegoing. They can't even give you a list of um, where's Elizabeth Acevedo from? Oh, but she doesn't write fantasy anyway.
Let
The
me
best
see.
South American.
So Charlie, your list for Brazil, Argentina, Peru, Colombia, Ecuador. There is a few on this. When I searched South American authors, it gave me 10 most remarkable Latin American authors of all time, and it lists them,
Mm,
but it's from 2020.
I'm also getting, and I'm not seeing
Mm.
any fantasy books as well. I'm finding some
Yeah, it's
authors,
actually trash.
but yeah, I don't know. Hi, is it like us where?
Elizabeth is Dominican American.
Okay.
Are you guys ready for the third sprint?
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably go check these
Mama,
people downstairs and
Mama,
see if they
this
fine.
is Poppy's scissors.
Okay. Okay, please don't cut Poppy's hair.
We hope you're
Cut it.
good, Vuvu. We know you're here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the big thing
Enjoy, guys.
Poppy's wearing.
I
Thank you.
noticed. Good.
Yeah, you need a nap.
No
Good.
thanks.
I'm
Who needs
done.
a nap?
Listen, listen to her saying no thanks in the background. Yeah, guys, my pal.
Yo,
She's definitely talking to the grown
Correct.
up.
The whole time she's acting like this whole time I'm talking to her.
this
Guys,
girl.
she just keeps responding.
Enjoy, guys. Happy reading. Hey,
Hey,
so
did you
you
find a
guys,
book in
I
between
didn't.
books? This is your-
I went back to.
Aha. Mm.
and
How far are you? I also read that a little bit of that during. Well, I listened to the audiobook a little bit during the week.
so I've been going back to back, so I don't know. But now I'm
Oh, you
on page
really?
205. Yeah.
How do you do that? Do you just skip
I don't know
chapters?
how did I do that.
It's so
I might
confusing.
actually, you know what I might do? I might stop where the story actually lasted just 20 minutes, past 20 minutes.
Mm,
And it's on page 226.
mm.
OD et amour. OD et amour. Um,
I don't know if I listened to
that
that
was,
one yet.
it was a weird one
Because,
where the two friends, it's in the 1940s, I think. Yeah, 1940s.
oh, they,
That
okay,
one
the one guy
where the
friend
German
asked him
lady
to, yeah, asked him to
to
accompany
accompany
him.
him to.
I think that's probably the last one I listened to because I'm 74% done with the book. So I've got 2 hours left. I'll probably listen to it when
Ah,
I'm
okay.
driving again to work, maybe on a Wednesday.
Yeah,
And then
21.
I
I'm
know
on
that
chapter
I'm done.
21 of 31. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, because I don't know what chapter this is. I've hardly used the physical copy. I've been just
Hmm.
working on the audiobook. But I don't know, it's giving me
Yeah.
like 3-star vibes. Like a lot of the stories are just weird. Some of them are just like, okay,
Yeah,
I
I think.
get the experiences. Some of them are just like
Mhm.
out of this world. And I'm just like, I have no idea what just
Yeah.
happened. Like there was a story about some
I.
Asian man. But I don't even
Oh,
know
I
what it.
haven't
I don't
read
know what
that.
happened. I don't know what happened in that story. I have no idea what happened in that story.
Exactly. You know what I've noticed about anthologies? That they'll never all be on the mark. Like
Yeah.
maybe two will be like rip, and the rest
Mm,
will be fine. Or
yeah.
maybe like a handful will be fine.
Mm,
So it's actually
yeah.
quite
I don't think
interesting.
like I feel like I don't know. I haven't had a great experience with short stories or the only book that I like the short stories of was oh what was that book? It was published by Blackbird Books. I forgot the title, but that one had nice
A
stories. They were
tale,
like more fantasy.
a queer African fiction
No, not that one.
by Blackbird.
Um, yeah.
No, couldn't have been.
Um, it had a black cover. I forgot. Oh, I forgot the title. But that one had nice ones. But otherwise, I haven't had great luck with like anthologies or short stories. I don't think what's anthologies or short stories are not exactly a genre, right? I don't even know what it. But I feel like I'm not. They're not for me. I need a more. I need a story. I need something that's like built up
Mhm.
from the bottom. Or unless you see like saga is not a short story. Well it's I guess it's a long story, but it's broken up into small pieces. But I struggle with short stories. I'm trying to look for the name of the book. I read it sometime last year. Um,
Mhm.
The Pride of Nonhly.
Oh yeah. That is
Oh no, sorry,
Mojaji.
that is from Mojaji. Yes, that's from Mojaji, not Blackbird. That was good.
Yeah, because Blackbird only has one anthology, and it's this one,
Mm.
the queer
Mommy, I told you
queer
that.
African erotic fiction.
It's actually sitting up there, but I never even read it. I'm selling it. I
Yeah.
don't think I'm interested in reading it. I think I'm over the stories about sex. Ish, the child is around. I'm over the stories about sex that are like anthologies or like short stories. I think I'm over it because I don't know what I'm getting from there. Even the sex lives
Yeah.
of African women, I struggled with it. I still haven't finished it. So
Mm.
because they don't, for me, they don't even give me smart. I don't know what they supposed to be giving. I don't know what they're
What is
supposed to
that?
be giving. The sex lives
Oh,
of
sex lives.
African women. I still have it. I haven't finished it.
Oh, it's like the accounts on the sexual freedom
Experiences.
or
I
experiences
did that. It
or.
didn't. To me, it didn't feel like freedom. It just felt like extremities. Like I understand that black women come from, or maybe even women in general, come from a place where you were told you had to be a
I
certain
don't
way.
have strength powers.
But that doesn't mean that everybody has to go from nothing to the total extreme. It felt like everything was
Mhm.
just too extreme. Um,
Hey, look there.
I don't know. Every time I'm reading books like these, I'm always trying to find something I can relate to, even if it's something small. And I just felt like
Like
I can't
that.
find nothing.
Nope.
I wonder. Oh,
So
okay. So it's people's first names. Oh, so there's the self-discovery, freedom, and healing. Okay.
so I don't know. Hey, they feel too extreme. Same as which other one? So all these ones that have to do with sex, I touch, touch. Also, I touched it, and then I let go. I literally have
Let go.
Oh
four
yeah.
books around the same topics, but I'm struggling to even finish one. So I feel like it's not a genre or subgenre for me. So I must let it go.
Oh
Did you read Touch?
no, I have it. It's up there. You know there. The book
Mine
that
is
I put
down there.
there.
Mine is down there. So yeah, I
Ish,
feel like
ish,
maybe I
ish.
need to let go of it because all these books I requested or bought because of hype, but
Yeah.
I feel like they not. It's not my genre, so I should just stay away from it. So one day we
So
must buddy read so that we just get over and done with. Because I'm not
can get it
keeping
over
this
and
book,
done with.
and
Yeah.
I'm holding.
I
I'm
actually just
holding.
realized that we are almost on our last hour
Yeah, we're like an hour and ten
because I
minutes.
wasn't checking the time. So
Mm.
we are actually on
This
time
one
because
felt.
the
This one.
timer very
Mm.
quick, right?
No, but your
Yeah.
sprints felt longer than mine. Mine felt very short. Yours actually felt
Oh
like
yeah, the
with the
morning
go.
goes.
Yours, yours, the leg feels long, but the sprints themselves feel short. If that makes sense.
Ah yeah, yeah.
Like I
We
feel like
where did we end? Oh, we were talking about. Oh,
we were giving
you typed in
recommendations.
Gabriel Garcia Marquez, and Charlie was saying thanks, MP. They write more magical. Yeah, I've read a
Yes, they are magic.
Gabriel Garcia.
Garcia
They're
Marquez.
magical. Yeah, yeah.
Realism, yeah. Even Isabel Allende, because this is what is that new book that she has out?
There's a book
So I
on
couldn't
script
find any
actually. Have you seen it?
for Isabel.
Mm.
Let me see
That
what
I
Isabel.
saved a while ago. That's how I
Yes.
ended up settling for anonymous sex because I have a list of books that I want to
The,
try out, and
they
Isabel
actually have a lot of books, hey? The
on
Japanese
flip, right?
Lover, City of Beast,
Yeah.
Aphrodite. Let's
Mhm.
see what else is there. Daughter of Fortune. Oh, the new one is the Inheritance of um
I
Quidia
think I remember that.
Divina. I actually saved this one. Where
Yeah.
didn't I download this one? They actually have a lot of books, eh? I didn't
Mm,
know they had
mm,
this many
mm.
books, but they write more magical realism. I couldn't find anything that was pure fantasy. I need to actually, I'm gonna
Okay.
download
Let
this
me just
one.
answer one comment while you go through that I just saw. Embodiable. We end the sprint at midnight. Um, we okay. This one is gonna end at 6. It's gonna end at 6, and then we will continue again at 7 on Vuvu's channel. So Vuvu Vena Reads will be from 7 p.m. until midnight, and then we will be done. Yeah. So this hour we are left with about 3 minutes to go through the comments, and then we will start again for another 45 minutes, and then we will end off at quarter to 6 for 6 o'clock sharp, so that we can have a break and feed the kids, and bath the kids if they have to bath or whatever. But yeah. So let me see. I didn't hear the alarm, or was I zoned out? Katlego, yeah, you were zoned out. The alarm did ring. Actually, we are on time. Thrifty says she ordered breakfast and read up to page 35.
Good
Pat says
stuff.
we're getting there. We're getting there, everyone. And what a happy sprinting Saturday. Such a pleasure to be in this reading international chain of happy readers. Yes.
I know, right? And there's so many
Um,
different people coming in all the time, and there's lots of so
right?
many things that we always share and learn during these sprints.
Mhm.
Ooh, I have to keep
Pat
muting
was out.
myself because my child is walking around
Okay.
dance, singing in her loudest voice.
What are you having, Lena? Charlie says, try What It Means When a Man Falls from the Sky. I really enjoyed that collection. Also, A Phoenix First Must Burn. I hear the Paper Menagerie is also good. I plan on reading that next month. Okay, so this is What It Means When a Man Falls from the Sky. I bought this book, uh, or did someone buy this book for me? I bought this book online because it doesn't even have a stamp. So it must have been online on Take a Lot. Normally I will write, but I bought it last year, August, and I didn't read the back. I just read it. I just bought it because it was like
Can I see
a
the cover?
always, yeah, it was always suggested on
Mm,
Books and
Leslie
Rhyme.
Mecca
Um,
Arima. Okay.
yeah,
I've just started this message now.
yeah. And Pat says very good read, Charlie. Pat is talking about
The Phoenix.
yeah, the Phoenix must first burn.
Mm,
First must burn. Okay. I think
mm,
I answered Embodible's comment there. Uh,
oh,
50 said I ordered breakfast burrito with hash browns and
mm,
orange juice.
mm,
Hash browns.
mm. When last
Mmm.
did I have a hash brown? Well, I guess we don't have
Katlaho,
hash
no, no,
browns
no.
unless you go to the.
Hash browns, you find them on the Wimpy menu. My boy, please
Yeah, that's what I
wake,
mean. Like
wake
you,
them up.
you have to go into
Are
a
they up?
restaurant to actually
Please
have
wake them up.
one.
Mm. Yeah,
Mm,
yeah, yeah. Katlego, it's not 6 p.m. We are, yeah, we're stopping at 6 p.m. and then
mm.
for a break
Starting
at
again.
7 o'clock, we're going to start. I think it's because we're on a good flow. Come afternoon sprints. Yeah, right. It's a
Hmm.
nice flow. It's a nice flow. I haven't read Touch, but yeah,
Looking forward to
I'm
it.
lazy to fetch Touch, but it's right there. Ugh,
Let me
it's
fetch my
purple.
copy. I'll fetch my copy now.
Okay, I'll read
Okay.
so long. Done till next month. Yay! Yeah, we're done. Midnight will be done. We will share dates on our stories on Instagram. I'm getting through this book. Yep. Oh, is that now the Phoenix? The last one starts at 7 till midnight. Oh, okay. Thank you, Cams. Sule. I've been looking at, actually, that book has been in my, is it on my wish list? I think it's on old wish list. I used to have a wish list on Loot, and then I just created a wish list on Takealot instead. Thrifty says, really, we have frozen hash browns in shops in the States. I like them in the air fryer. Ooh, that sensual cover. Oh,
Mm, it has a very nice cover.
I love the cover. It's really
I just
beautiful.
I feel like there's so many books that I've started, ne? Because sometimes I'll be like, but where are my bookmarks? Because they're all over
Mm. All over the books that you have
that I
started and then
started.
moved on with life. And then you moved on
Mm,
with life.
then I moved on with
Yeah.
life.
I didn't
I
even
wonder if
know
we
that
have
that book.
frozen hash brown. Do you think maybe a
We
Woolies would
probably
have a
do.
frozen hash browns?
Woolies.
Because I would try
Woolies
them
has
out in the
everything. Oh,
They have everything. So I would try them in the
yeah.
air fryer because I recently
I
got
know
an
there's
air
a
fryer. So I'm like
restaurant.
trying everything.
Hmm. Even Wimpy has they look like they're frozen. So I'm
Mm,
hoping because they do have Wimpy frozen chips at Checkers, there might
mm,
be like hash browns, you know? I do enjoy these monthly sprints. Thank you so much, Pat. And thank you so much for also engaging us and always, coming on and encouraging us. It's really amazing. Um,
mm. You've been
oh, the book
supporting
is
us
called
literally
Touch.
from the.
It's called Touch, Sex, Sexuality, and Sensuality. Sex,
It's a South
Sexuality,
African.
and Sensuality.
It's a South African book.
Hmm.
What is it? Published by a South African publishing company called Kwela Books, which is a what do you call it? What do you call it when it's an imprint
It's an
of
imprint of NB
yes
Publishers.
NB Publishers, which is a division of Media 24. You're such long long thing, but it's a South African book. I don't even know if it's like available internationally. Um, let me see. Let me just Google. I'm just trying to Google. I'm just seeing it on like. Let me see Goodreads because sometimes when something's on Goodreads, then it can lead you to like an Amazon store. Um, get a copy, Amazon.
Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. So Thrifty says, I'm always enjoying Charity's food hauls on her reading vlogs, right? Listen. So I've shared the two authors and the title of the book. It's Touch, Sex, Sexuality, and Sensuality by Tiffany. Touch, Sex, Sexuality and Sensuality by Tiffany Kagure Mugo and Kim Bint Fochel. Um, oh yeah. NB Publishers Oxford actually does have books available in ebooks. Um, oh, I didn't know they're on script as well. Thanks, Sammy. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Um, okay, it's 17:02 now. We are going to start with the next sprint. But whatever that you need to say that we didn't say in this break, please let us know in the comments. Um, we are done, almost done. Let me share the screen for our timer. Enjoy this last one, guys. Let's push. And we are on.
Ooh. Hi, Umpi.
Maybe look at Poppy's crown.
Can you hear me? Oh, wait. I don't even have the earphones connected. Hello? I can't hear you. I think you're telling me to hold on for a minute. But that was our last sprint. I'm just scrolling up to the what is it? The chats, the last comments. Where we last left the comments. Just want to put my earpods back to charge. I think the last thing we did was to share this book with everybody. And Umpida shared the full title. And Sami was saying that the publisher has books available as ebooks on Scribd, because I couldn't find where you would be able to buy the physical copy internationally. So the best bet, I guess, will be to check on Scribd for the ebooks. I think Sami was sharing the link to the playlist of romance audiobooks on Scribd. Cat needed a nap. I hope she's napping now. That's the link to Scribd. And Pat is just wishing Cat a good sleep.
Night, night.
Night, night. Not long until nearly time to rejuvenate, looking serious. You're looking stressed out there.
I was stressed by the damn internet. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Baba.
Not long for food time, and then the final hurdle. Yay! It's going to be on Vuvu Vena Reed's channel. That is already planning for snacks and intoxication time for the last sprints. So it's no longer going to be hydrate. It's going to be intoxicate. You're trying to hydrate.
I've had so much water, actually. Oh, Thrifty's
I
been
haven't had
raiding
enough.
very fast, eh? Sure.
Yeah, now she's on page 52. I love the babies singing. Yeah, they've been an entertainment today, hey? Like, I just didn't have the heart. Because I feel like this part here allows me to chill here the whole day. Because I can't go to the bedroom. If I do, then I have to move all my things. Because in the morning I must be here. When everybody wakes up, then I'm moving back to the bedroom. And then back here when it's time for sleep in the evening. So there's less peace, but this is what it is. We love happy kids. That's why I'm not complaining too much. As long as they're happy and not crying. Charlie's read to page 326. Yo, that sounds like you're almost done. I'm hoping to get to 450 by midnight and then finish up tomorrow morning. Can't tell how big is this book. It doesn't even look thick. How many pages are in The Death of
Which book?
Vivek? The Death of Vivek.
It has 248. No, I don't think Charlie's talking about Vivek. But I thought she was reading Death of Vivek.
Yeah, same. Because those numbers, those 450s, those sounds like fantasy books. Um, you're also struggling with internet.
Sorry, Baba.
Thanks for sharing. Oh, the link is not. Was that link to touch? I didn't open the link. Was that the link to touch? Maybe it was. I have no idea. Oh, you love the kids. Look at Umpi's
Oh, he's now
You
riding like at the back of me. Also,
I love hearing happy little ones. They're precious. That
come,
is
let's go,
true.
boss.
Oh,
Mommy,
Charlie's reading Great City. Okay.
I want to go
Oh, that's
Uh,
why. Okay,
that's why, because
44.93. Yo,
I'm like, those 400 pages, that sounds like a fantasy book. If I have to read a contemporary worth 400 pages, I
mm-mm.
need to understand what is the point. Like Love Marriage. I think Love Marriage was like 500 pages or something. And I'm like, what was
Oh
this
yeah,
book
it was.
about? Oh, it's thick.
Is it bad?
I did not like it. None of the people in the book club liked it. A lot of us struggled to even finish it. Most of us didn't understand what the book was about because we thought it would be a romance because it started off with a couple about to get married. So you thinking that this is gonna be a romance book, but I don't know what it was. It was something else. Oh, you don't own the Death of Vivek. Were you listening to it on audio?
On audio.
I think probably was on audio. Pat says yes, it was. Thanks. The first woman is the same number of pages, but so good. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one is thick. You see, if there's a point to the thick book, I can get on board with it. But if we're going and going and going, and by page 100, I don't even know yet what the story is about, then there's a problem. I'm not reading either. Oh, wait, am I confused? I feel like I'm confused. I thought you were reading
Who
The
was
Death of
reading the
Vivek.
death of Vivek?
Somebody said that they got to a very heartbreaking part of a book. I thought it was Vivek. I don't know. I have no idea. But I got. I'm almost halfway. I actually reached and surpassed the goal that I had set for myself for these sprints because I wanted to get to chapter 18. Bless you. And I'm actually on chapters is I'm about to finish chapter 20. Yeah, I'm like 2 pages away from finishing chapter 20, and yeah, the things that these people are doing to prove your worth. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna continue listening to it during our break, and then when we come back, hopefully I'll
You'll
be.
finish.
I don't
We'll
know if
be
I'll.
halfway.
I'm definitely gonna be. Yeah, I hope to be halfway by the time we get back to the sprints, and the goal for that 175. I think I could probably read if we do 4 sprints and I read 30 pages each time, then I
Hmm.
could read about 120 pages. So I could maybe get to page 250 or so, and then I can try to finish the rest tomorrow.
Yep.
But yeah, that's the plan. But it's very good. It's yeah, I'm enjoying it.
So Charlie just remembered who it was. It was Zamo.
Oh yes,
It was
yes,
Nonzamo who was reading the death
yes.
of Vivek
Nomzamo
because
was
she
the
just
one.
started when we started the first live. Uh,
No, yeah, it was me. I was the confused one. Oh, the heart. Yo, Jade City has a heartbreaking part. I never saw this one coming. But I guess, yeah, but I guess even the Poppy War had a very heartbreaking part. Yo, it was hard. It was tough, but it's still an amazing book. But you've actually done a lot. How are you feeling about it
I
in
don't want
general?
heartbreaking books.
No, but the whole point of the book is not heartbreaking, but because the Poppy War, for example, is surrounded like it's a book surrounding war. So there's gonna be heartbreak in a war, but it's not all heartbreaking. It's mostly battles and stuff, but it's like the result of war that is heartbreaking. But it's not
Mm,
continuous.
okay.
But yeah. How did your reading go?
Oh, after our talk, I decided to page back to the front of Anonymous that,
SAX. Mm.
and I
Hates.
started. I actually remembered because I had put a star on the first story. I did listen to it in June. That's why I'm
Mm.
forgetting some of the stories that I've actually listened to.
Yeah.
So now I'm on that second one. Remember, the second one is the one that's called Asphodel, and
Asphodel,
we
yeah.
couldn't understand it. So I'm re-listening to it.
Mm.
Gabo, shush, baby. Hey. So this story, I feel like the audio on script is broken, unless if my
Oh.
internet was starting to give in at the time.
Mm.
But I'll go back to it again because I really want to hear this last bit of it. Cause wow,
Mm.
wow. Now I remember
Like
why we
you
were
know,
like, huh?
yeah, because I feel like out of all the stories, that was the weirdest one, but it was the most memorable one for me. It was actually the most memorable one. And that's the one I was like, okay, I will always remember that story. Everything else I kind of forget about. Charlie says fantasies always have heartbreaking at some point. I think most of them do.
Yeah.
But there's like okay, the YAs don't really have some do, but I don't know. Charlie, have you read the Poppy War? The things that the Poppy War is like, for example, I don't know, Children of Blood and Bone will have a heartbreaking scene, or the Gilded Ones will have a heartbreaking scene, but you might not list that as a trigger warning. The Poppy War, you have to list the thing as a trigger warning because it's not only heartbreaking, it's graphic. That's the thing. What is that other book that I read? Who's the author who wrote Binti again? She wrote another book. That book was like on page rape. Like that is heartbreaking and triggering at the same time. So it's like there's heartbreaking and then there's like heartbreaking to a triggering point, if that makes any sense. Lena says, I just want to learn to love fantasy books like Charity. I struggle with them so much. But I feel like you don't have to kind of like mold yourself into them if you're not there. Like
Yeah.
I know that I'm not nonfiction is never gonna be a genre that I love. Romance is never gonna be a genre that I love, but I love romance fantasies. And even with me, I didn't know I liked fantasy until last year, literally. I had to like go through it, and from the very first fantasy book I read, I was like, "Oh, this is it. This is my genre." But
Yeah.
sometimes I feel like you try it out, you try a couple of things, and if it's not resonating with you, peace. And you try something else. And also,
Mm.
some people who don't like fantasies, but they like magical realism. So if you're struggling with fantasies, maybe try a more magical realism, like that book we were talking about by Isabel Allende, a new one. Apparently, it's nice. I haven't read it yet, but maybe that's more your vibe than a high stakes fantasy and people like wars and fighting and killing each other and all that. Maybe you need something a little bit more easier than a high stakes fantasy.
I can keep it in my pocket.
Are we skipping? I think I
Yeah.
skipped. The Gilded Ones did have a heartbreaking moment.
But it makes
It did.
fall.
But for me personally, I wouldn't, or maybe for somebody else, that heartbreaking moment might be triggering. For me, it wasn't. It was like something that makes you feel sad. And then you read, I don't even remember what it was that made me feel sad in the book. The Ray Bearer also,
Guys,
it
can
had
I
something that
please
made me feel sad.
can I please say this? I'm looking at the time. We need to go. We have less than
You need to
45
go.
minutes so that we can continue this conversation on Vuvu's channel. Please, like Pat is saying, bring the books, bring the bevs, bring anything. Vuvu, we hope you're feeling much better and you're ready for
Mama,
7
look at
to
this.
midnight,
And where's
5 whole hours. Yo. Okay,
Guys,
Sammy, you
I don't know
must
if I'm
come
going to
to
survive. I'm just saying, I don't know if I'm gonna
Vuvu.
survive, but I'll be there. I'll be trying. I don't know if I'm going to survive, but I'll be there trying.
We will
Okay,
be
we'll
there.
be there
We will be there.
to
We'll
hold
be
you
there
up.
for you. Don't worry.
Yeah. Sammy, when
And
does
Charity
the
is in
read
her soft
along?
spot there. She's on a roll, so she will be there.
I can see. I can
I
see.
need to stand up and like walk around so I don't fall asleep. Sammy, when we go to Vuvu's channel, please let us know when the read along is happening for the Merciless Ones. I want to join because I want to read it
Yes, and links
soon.
and everything else. It is happening already, but yeah. Wait,
Is it
is
in
it?
form?
I
It's
think
starting
so. She'll
tomorrow.
bring all the details. Yeah,
Yeah, bring it.
the
Yeah,
group
it's
has and
starting
everything has
tomorrow.
been, but it's informal. So don't
Okay,
stress.
do it. Add me also to that group.
Add her.
Is it a WhatsApp one?
I love you guys. Thank you. Pat,
Bye.
Charlie, we'll see you guys in 50 minutes. Okay.
Yes.
Later, y'all. Thank you so much to everybody that came through from
Thank
afternoon
you.
until now and who stayed and those who jumped off. And thank you for supporting all four of us throughout. We we
Really
appreciate you
appreciate it.
guys so much. Mwah. Love you, boo boo.
Bye.
Bye.
We love you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye.
Vuvu, take a
Mwah.
quick nap.
I can't. My shift ends at 7.
Oh.